Hey, yo, hello, everyone. Welcome. Big welcome, because holy shit was yesterday actually kind of crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Because holy crap, do we have a little bit of talk about of Summer Game Fest yesterday. Which on the one hand, I'm actually kind of happy I didn't stream it because a lot of it was just a bunch of But there were a few things that stood out that I'll probably talk about a little bit. One of which I am so fucking happy about. Y'all have no idea. Like, literally no idea. Because my god. And we're gonna watch the trailer. Because we have to. We have to. I have to gush about it like there's no tomorrow. Because hot damn. But hi, it's me, your friend Uncle Dragon of VStreamer, Dragon Saint VT, here on this wonderful Saturday. Because we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do today. Mainly because, again, Summer Game Fest was yesterday. There's a trailer we gotta watch. I've gotta kind of break it down a little bit. And we have to talk about it. Because it's probably one of my favorite games that I've ever played. And it's also one of the Souls-like that I've only ever beaten. That I've ever even played. But there's that and a couple other things. Then we'll probably go straight into ZZZ. Because it's finally, you know, anniversary 2.0, whatever, is also here. And we're gonna be doing the story, we'll do some polls, hopefully we'll get super fucking lucky with getting Yishwin and hopefully her engine as well. Because it's here, it's official, it's been a crazy week so far, and it's only gonna get even crazier. And I am all for it. So yeah. But again, welcome. I don't know if we'll get to 14 tonight. I'm gonna be completely honest, because I don't know how long I'll be gushing over Code Vein 2. Because it's the only Souls game I've beaten, and I loved every minute of it. It's like, I gotta watch it again. Because there's a specific part in that trailer where when it happened, I went, that's straight out of Code Vein. Like, there's no way. I mean, yeah, sure, it's you know, Bandai Namco, you know, like, cause they published it, but surely not. And then the fucking name dropped, and I'm like, lost my fucking mind over it. Oh, I'm so happy though. Oh, I'm so stoked. It sucks that it's the 2026 game, but yep. But that does mean, however, I get to replay through Code Vein 1 again, like I said I was gonna do before, and attempt a level 1 run, aka don't level up anything, just use basic stuff, and just try to beat the game that way. Because I know how hard some of the fights and areas can be, and being severely underleveled for some of it is just gonna be very, very rough. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to do. Which I won't do it anytime soon, obviously, but once they have like an actual date for it, we'll do Code Vein, hands down. Whatever I have planned at the time will just be put on hold until I get done with going through Code Vein again, beating all of it, and just kind of going on from there. Because my god, it looks so good. Which, yes, I know it's a trailer, they don't have any actual in-game thing yet, but just the fact that it's announced, it's going to be, it's gonna be here at some point. and I can't contain myself over it. And that also just means I want to play through other Souls game, like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Maybe we do Dark Souls at some point, you know? And play through all that in anticipation for going through Code Vein again, and then just going through Code Vein 2. Just go straight into it, which would be so dope. Because here's the thing, I will be playing Code Vein day one. I will try and figure out some way to get it, play it day one, because I'm there for it. Hands down. But before we go to watch it though, welcome. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Hope you enjoyed the Summer Game Fest that was yesterday. And I guess a couple of the other things that were going on after that and earlier today, which I wasn't really paying attention to anything else that was being announced today, for the most part, because it was just a bunch of indie stuff that looked cool, but this wasn't really doing it for me, you know. So tomorrow, when I get home from work, I'll probably watch the Xbox showcase thing that they'll have tomorrow, because I'll be at work when it's gonna be happening, and just like Summer Game Fest, I won't be able to watch it because I'll be busy. So I'll just have to wait until I get home, watch it, then wait for something to be announced. I don't know what's gonna be happening. Once again, I'm not gonna be having a bingo card for it because I don't know what's gonna happen, especially now with the Code Vein 2 being a thing. So yeah, it's already a crazy weekend, and I am all for it. So welcome, everyone. Have a good weekend so far. Hope it keeps going well for you. And as always, I gotta do it. But if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you. So YouTube. I'll get VODs out soon, so not worrying about that. I'll get VODs out soon. It's been a wacky couple days, and I was trying to get stuff done today, but I'll get it done all tomorrow, because I will actually have time to do it tomorrow. Because as far as the main channel goes, new Gotcha vid went up. No, not Gotcha vid. YouTube vid went up yesterday, which was, you know, going over the FGO NA Pilgrimage Festival Part 3, where you can get Summer Jalter, Saber Hokusai, and Summer Skahawk, and part of like the evocation stuff. And then the announcement of the next event, which I still believe is going to happen either Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, because they have to update it Monday, and then they go into the event on Tuesday. So either way, it'll probably next week we'll start the event when it happens. And also talked about the new event that's going on for JP. That was announced earlier this week. No, it got released earlier this week. So, just kind of did a small, brief video over all that stuff. Because Monday, like I said before, we'll be doing the highest and Litecoin polls. And then I'll edit Litecoin polls and then highest and banner going for her into one video. Get that ready for Friday. And then the Schwinn polls that we'll do tonight. For damn sure we do tonight, because we have a little bit saved up already. And then whatever they give to us for 2.0 anniversary, whatever, will probably give us a lot more to go for her and possibly her engine. So we'll do that tonight. Probably towards the end, unless I really want to get her super quick, super early. I might do that quickly. That way I can level her up and then start using her. because I know she's gonna be so fucking good. Oh, I can't wait. But that whole gotcha vid will probably be up the Friday after, because luckily her banner will still be going by that point when the video goes up, so it'll still be somewhat relevant at the time. So yeah, but it's gonna be fucking crazy. And then of course, like I said, I don't know if I'll do FF14 tonight, mainly because of the fact that I don't know how long I'll be gushing over Code Vein 2 stuff, and how much ZZZ I'll be doing. So I'll probably be doing quite a bit of it, especially with like pulls and whatnot. So we'll kind of play it by ear, and if we can, we might do like an hour of it just to do a quick leveling session of it. But I'm not gonna get hopes up. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I don't know. I really don't. But yeah. So, which I'm not really gonna go over any gotcha stuff because, again, kind of already went over all the gotcha stuff recently. 2.0 is here, so we're gonna kind of just deep dive into it and just kind of see what's gonna be new, see what's all gonna be. I'll be there. So yeah. But I will, however, get a couple other trailers pulled up as well. I'll probably have to actually look up one, you know, which is the Sonic Racers one. Oh. Yep, this is it. Yep. Yep, that's it. So. I don't think I'm gonna delay it any longer, but let's go ahead and let's talk about the Summer Game Fest that was going on yesterday. Which, me, for the most part, I'm kind of glad I didn't watch it or like stream it or anything, because most of it was it was alright for the most part. It just wasn't really that exciting as far as like previous like Summer Game Fest, comparatively like speaking. Which is not to say that there wasn't some cool things of it, but it was just like, for the most part, it just wasn't. It wasn't it was alright. Like, not too crazy, not too bad. It's just like a solid Well, that being said, though, the three things that were shown off during the Summer Game Fest that actually kind of stood out to me. The first one being the Summer Game Fest trailer for the Sonic Racing Crossworld. This baby. And in it, so I'll go ahead and just pause that because we can actually listen to the trailer. So I'll pause that as well. And again, I've never played any of the Sonic racing games. I've heard they're really good. So this is like the first one I'm like, you know what? I'll probably play it. It looks really good. I'm down for it. Because why not? And, of course, they have to show off, like, guest characters, which, for anyone that hasn't seen it, you're gonna be in for a little bit of a treat. Just saying. I can make sure it's actually wanting to be captured. There we go. Yep, there we go. I just had to do one little thing. Which, again, for a racing game, looks really good. The bird I remember from, like, the Sonic, what was it? So yeah, first guest character is Hatsune Miku, with Shocker. Yeah, then we got Ichiban from Like a Dragon. And good old Joker from Persona 5. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I will probably bounce between all three of them. And whoever else. Just because they're all too good.
Time for me to win this.
Oh, and then also Minecraft as well. I totally forgot about that. Steve from Minecraft is also going to be in it, which is wild. So, from what I can understand, is the fact that on this thing right here, apparently Miku, Ichiban, and Joker are free guest characters, apparently. And Minecraft Steve is like the only first one of like the pass that you might have to pay for. But even then, that's already like right then and there is insane. Oh yeah, and I also got the... I totally missed out on this right here. Where you get, Wolf Sonic. And then, of course, you get the, like, the Sonic Prime stuff. Yeah, the Werehog. Which is, like... I'm normally not excited for a racing game. Moreover, a Sonic racing game. But to be fair, though, it looks amazing. It has really good guest characters that piqued my interest. So... Which, to be fair though, Mickey being in everything all of a sudden isn't too surprising. But it's the fact that she's now in this. So why not? I'll play as her, because it's actually really good. But the big thing that really surprised me, if anything, is Ichiban. I'm not gonna lie. Him being in this, in my opinion, is like so left field, which, again, makes sense, because Sega, and the whole Yakuza stuff. So it makes sense for them to throw him in as a guest character, but still. Was not expecting it. And then right after they show off fucking Joker, which I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna be upset by it. It's a Persona character. Why the hell not? They could have chose literally anyone from any persona, and people would be okay with it. Literally anyone. And I can see why they went with a more recent one, because, you know, Persona 5, because why not? But, yeah, it just looks so good. And the crazy thing is, it's only 3 months away. Only 3.5 months away from being released. Which is crazy. 3.5 months. Which I don't know if I'll, you know... I don't know if I'll reorder before the week like comes out. Just in case if there's like, you know, day one patch that has to happen or whatever, and it's just... I'll wait. I'll wait for them to do whatever they gotta do. But I'm down. I am so down. I never played the one before this, so you got me. You got me. As long as it's not like $80, I'll be tempted. I'll be tempted, as long as it's not gonna be too expensive. Like an Ichiban. Also, if they don't have one... Hopefully they have the one Persona soundtrack song playing during Joker's like win screen, and the one being I think it's River in the Desert, which I'll be totally okay to play any of them during his win screen. But me personally, if they have that one, that would be over the top good for me. But I am also curious what they'll do for Ichiban's like win screen. If they'll just have him singing like karaoke or something. I'm curious. I'm not curious. So we gotta figure out, hopefully, what they'll do. But that's the first one. The second one, in my opinion, is the RE9 reveal. And the funny thing about this is, like, just before they showed off the trailer, they're like, hey, here's the voice actors for Lady Dimitrescu. You know, just talking. Because apparently in March is gonna be like 30 years of Resident Evil. Supposedly, I think specifically Resident Evil. And they're like, hey, just bear with us for a little bit longer. You know, we're still working on the next entry. Just wait a little bit. And of course, in my brain, it's like, oh, alright, so probably later this year or something, they'll have more info of what's gonna happen, whatnot. Nope. Nope. I think they literally meant, hey, just hold off for literally a couple minutes, and we'll have a trailer for you. Which is hilarious. Because I think a lot of people were also expecting the same thing from what I've seen. Of just, oh, alright. Cool. They'll work on whatever, they'll show it off whenever they can, like, alright, sure. Nope. Nope. So. we will also watch this as well.
Sir.
Which I need to play RE8, aka Village. Which apparently it might be on sale right now. Supposedly. I know they had like a big, like, thing announced during Game Fest. So I gotta see what's all on sale.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this?
See, my only thing is this gonna be first or third person? I can see them going either way.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
But
Getting all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep
the big part of this trailer that
Same shit I've seen.
was like, oh damn, they really did that
my hope.
right here, the RPD department. So it's like, how is this gonna play into like RE2 and everything? Is it gonna like flashback to RE2? And yes, it's February, so another big ass reveal. So not only did they have a trailer for it, they also had a date for it. And it was the Raccoon City Police Department building. Classic RE2, part of RE3. So it's like, how is... Because this is obviously after the whole city gets destroyed from the bombs. So it's like... Will it flashback? Will it, like, disconnect to whatever RE9 is gonna happen? Just what's going on? Is Leon gonna make it back? Is Claire gonna make it back? Anyone from previous RE gonna make it back? So it was like, alright. And of course the name, Requiem, and they had 9 flashes for the Q in it. Nice touch. Actually, nice touch. So this was like, you know what? It got me. If RE8, RE Village is like cheap enough, you know, we'll probably play through it at some point. Because I did RE7. I actually had a good time with it. So I gotta play RE8. Which again, at some point we'll play through 5 and 6. We'll do RE4 remake as well. So it'll just be like a nice buffer to pad out like the coming months until RE9 comes out. Which, here's the thing. If RE9 and Code Vein 2 come out at the same time, I'm gonna put more of a focus on Code Vein 2. Because of just how much I'm dying for it to play it. It's like, I'll go through that first, I'll do however long for it, and then we might go to RE9. Like, right after. But... yeah. And, like, that's really the only thing that sucks, is that there's only, like, a few things that really stood out the entire time. Which is like, holy crap. You got me. You got me. But... the big one. This is Code Vein 1. And there's a reason why I have the trailer for Code Vein 1 here. A, so just watch it because see what it is, but also mostly because just kind of compare like the tone of 1 and 2. So we'll go through Code Vein 2 first. And yes, apparently Code Vein 1 came out in 2019. That was 6 years ago. So probably 7 since Code Vein 1 releases when Code Vein 2 is gonna come out. Well, almost. No, probably what, 6.5? It was like September. Which again, we don't know what the date for Code Vein 2 is gonna be. I didn't see a date during it. I think they just announced it. So. We'll watch it. I want to gush over it some more. Just how good it is. Let me make sure. Gotta make it look good.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
God. Get a bike to fast travel, I saw that. God. Looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, damn.
Or maybe the next.
But it was,
You'll find how to save us.
what was it? Yeah, it was this part right here. Which I should have noticed it way before now. Like this part right here. When they put on the mask and then...
Others.
like the claw literally popped up.
Heals.
Like right here. This is when I should have noticed it, but I was like too focused on what was going on and whatnot. But then we get this and I'm like, oh, that's totally Code Vein. That's totally out of Code Vein, but why? Why is it here? What's it doing? Like, there's no way. Like, they would have a Code Vein thing for nothing. And then name drop happens and it's like, holy shit. Like, oh, damn. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my goodness. But like, the thing that really just... it, like... gets to me... get that going again. Is like, how is it gonna... coincide with Code Vein 1? Is it gonna go off of one of the, like, the endings? Is it gonna go off, like, the true ending, the good ending, or the bad ending? You know? Because if it goes off of one of those, then essentially it's gonna be like, well, this one is the canon ending, and the other two are just what ifs. Or is it just gonna be a standalone thing that's just takes place in the same universe, or is it just like takes place in a whole different part of the world kind of thing? Just how's it gonna tie into Code Vein 1? Because it's clearly way different than Code Vein 1. Because Code Vein 1, it was... oh, you have to get all, like, vestiges. You have to go to all, like, the different, I forget what they're called, but they're essentially just the big bosses. You have to go to those, free them. Or if you don't free them, then something else happens. We have to rescue them, get their memories back and everything so they'll know who they were. And then that'll lead to, like, the ending of whatever you pick. Because if you get the true ending, then you and everyone else can leave the city, because the wall of blood mist goes away. And you can leave. Because the thing that would be so good, in my opinion, is if you played the first one, and they go, hey, you have Code Vein 1 save data. You want to use your character from Code Vein 1? Yes or no? Because if they do that, I would be so down for it. Especially if they pull off a... hey, takes place after Code Vein 1, but you lost your memories. And then you have to use time to try and figure that thing out while also saving the world again. Whatever. But damn, they did finally have companion shit again. Oh, I am so happy. Because they obviously have the main waifu. Her. The not EO girl. Also, hi Ronix. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am gushing over Code Vein 2 right now. Because yes. The only thing they haven't shown off yet is if there's ranged weapons. Because they clearly show off...
Or a weapon to wield.
They clearly show that you can have, you know, 2 weapons again. Similar to what they did in Code Vein 1. Because I remember doing a... I forget what it was. I think it was like sword. And I think it was like a spear weapon for the most part. Yeah, the sword and shield. And then right here they go from sword to like twin swords. And I remember trying to do like a gun and like melee weapon for a bit. But I am curious as to if they're gonna have another character like Yakumo, where it's just gonna be just a dude being a dude and it's calling you like a bro and whatnot. So we can have another bro character in the game, which would be kind of neat in my opinion. But the other thing I'm kind of curious about, because obviously the first Code Vein again was like vestiges, blood codes, and whatnot. You get 3 of them. You get like a new. Oh god, what's the right word? Not playstyle, but like new abilities and whatnot. Because each one was like uniquely different. You had one that was like ranged, one was centered on like melee, and one other one was like magic stuff, and you kind of do different ones for different kind of playthroughs and whatnot. So it's just like, are they gonna have like a nod towards that, where you have to find different time pieces for different enemies, for bosses? That way you can be like, oh, this is who they were back many years ago, and then just kind of piece it together, get their memories of it, and be like, oh, now I can use this ability or this unique thing for this playthrough. Which I'm not gonna lie, I like how it looks. I really do. I think it looks fantastic. Which, granted, it's a trailer, they have a little bit of like gameplay stuff mixed in. But I would have to assume it's like early gameplay stuff. But even if they don't have like a character import thing for Code Vein 2, if we can make a character that has like the gold scar, oh, that would look so good. But also, as long as I can make my person look as badass as hell, I would totally be okay with it. But yeah, it just sucks they don't have a date for it yet. Because all we know is it comes out next year. But yeah, like I already went ahead and went to Steam as soon as it was like, oh, we can wishlist it today. I immediately just went ahead and did it. I was like, don't ask for, like, don't tell me twice. I already did it. Because let's see, when was the last time I played Code Vein? It's been a while. Almost 3 years ago. It's been almost 3 years since the last time I played Code Vein. Because I did say before, again, I wanted to do at least one more playthrough of it. Doing like a level 1 run. But I might just play through it again. Like, just to get back with, like, try and learn everything again, just beat it. And then after that, do a level 1 run. Because, like, at that point, like, I'll know how to play again. And whatnot. To make it easier on me. But I did play through it twice. First time I almost got all of the endings. Well, not the endings. I almost got the true ending the first time. I just didn't realize it. And then I played through it again. And that's when I got the true ending. So I literally only need 9 achievements. Most of which are just tied to just like companion stuff. So it's just talk to people, give items and whatnot. That's all you really got to do. So I'll probably try and do that during one of the other playthroughs. But yeah, you need every ending, and the only ending I'm missing is the one where you don't save anyone. Which I think would be fitting for a level 1 run, because at that point it's just... You don't get anything, you just stay with what you have. You don't level up. Yeah, because that's the first ending we got. We got the true ending. So yeah, just the one I need is this one to get all the endings. Am I play this tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Gotta wait for that to play through. But yeah, so again, I have this Code Vein 1 trailer pulled up just because I want to experience this. And I kind of want to compare it to the other one really quick. Just to also see if there's anything that's just, you know, oh, this is also in this kind of thing. They have the little claw thing. Very reminiscent. And there's a mask. Yeah, this is like vastly different than what the game actually is. Like, way different. Vain. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I didn't see anything that stuck out as being like takes place in the same area, because obviously it doesn't. But now I'm even more convinced that it's just gonna be like a spiritual successor of just it just takes place in another part of the world rather than just being like, oh, it takes place in the same place. It's just years later. Because they did say that the Code Vein series takes place in the same universe as like the God Eater games. So again, because they always do each God Eater in a different spot anyway. So I can totally see it being like, no, Code Vein 2 takes place different place, same Code Vein universe and whatnot. But even then, if they allow us to import Code Vein 1 character into Code Vein 2, oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy. Because then, I will get to use my character for it. The one that I made. That we'll play through again, hopefully, at some point. But now though, we get to swap over to play some ZZZ. And I've now stopped gushing over my pure excitement for Code Vein 2. Which I also have to use the restroom real quick. Because my excitement went straight to my bladder. And make sure it has to do any actual updating stuff. So, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I will be right back.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace.
Alright. Alrighty. We all good now. Now we get to officially drop right into ZZZ. I'm so excited! I cannot wait. Actually caught up on the stories, we played a new chapter. Same. I wanna say it was... maybe like last week. Or no, a couple weeks ago, I wanna say. That I got all caught up on, you know, Season 1 stuff. So... I'm just hoping when we get to pick the new engine and whatnot. Yes.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yes, please. God. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got the panda. Ooh, alright. Engine. The Bang Boo. Okay, I might have to swap. Alright. I might wait until... 'cause here's the thing. As much as I would really love to have the new panda character on the team, here's the thing, we have Caesar. So I think I'll just keep going for Butler. And then we can just attempt for a Belian. I can't really like the cat girl. Oh, Nekomata. Which, here's the thing. I have all of them except for 3. Don't have Grace. I don't have Nekomata, and I don't have Rena. The other one? Pulchra. See, now we're gonna be specific about which cat girl, because there's going to be multiple cat girls. Because we have Nekomata, we have Pulchra, and then apparently Part 2 banner is gonna be the other cat girl one. Which I guess more like of a lion, I guess. So now there's gonna be 3. But the thing is... I think tiger. It's a tiger line, it's one of those two. But the thing is... I kinda wanna go with Nekomata. Because I already have her engine. And... that would just be like a better idea in my opinion. Get her, so pair her up with her engine. Be done. And then do the same thing with Lycon, because I already have Lycon, but I'll just get his engine. You know? Because as much as I would love to go for Grace or Rena, I'm pretty sure I'm already gonna get spooked by either one of them. So... yeah. Okay, so it is exactly what I was hoping it was gonna be. Pick an agent, pick a separate engine, we're good. Hell yes. here's the funny thing. I'm already again with Nekomata. Cause like, yeah, I could go, you know, one of these two, get electric, but I can hold off, because again, I know I'm gonna get spooked by them at some point. So I'm okay with it. But I only have one physical attacker with Corin, which, trust me, she's good. I like her, but I need someone that's not Billy. As much as I love Billy, Corin is just better. And I just want someone, if it's a physical attacker, to be more up close and personal, rather than far back and be weird, you know? Which, yes, I know, that's what Haramasa is. He's distant, unless he gets close in. But, still.
Here I come. It's my turn to shine.
Aw, they don't do the... They don't do the lyrics for this one. That's a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. I was hoping they would do the music with the lyrics, but I can understand. Alright. Now we pick the engine. I believe this is... yeah, it's Lycon. Yeah, because, again, I already have Nekomata's engine. So... I don't really need it, but, yeah. So we'll go with, Lycon's engine. Because, again... I also need... I need a better engine. Okay, so we get the outfit anyway, alright. Press on Lisa desperately, put in power her up. Ooh, I'm sorry, what? I new event stuff. Ooh, what is this? Alright. Just have it level 140 from pity. I wasn't really paying attention to the banners now. But here's the thing. This is a no-brainer on my part, alright? No matter what, I'm never gonna be going for Astra, ever. I don't like her playstyle, it's weird, and I don't like it. So, like, this is an easy skip for me. Pawn Yinhu. And then Pulchra. Sea defense. Oh, and deadly assault as well. What is... I'm assuming this is just all story stuff anyway? Or is that what my brain is telling me it might be? I activate potential. Ellen's lane potential has been activated. Check the agent interface. Yes. Unless completed potential activation. Restricting changes after activating elements potential. Core passive effective range has been expanded. When another creature in the squad is a stun creature or shares the same attribute or a faction, when Ellen deals ice damage to subsequent ice damage increases by 3% for 10 seconds. This effect can stack up to 10 times and repeated triggers reset the duration. Oh, hell yeah! Base things gain new skills, Glacial Blade Wave and Icy Blade. Arctic Ambush now gains damage immunity while charging. Oh, yes. With optional activation, you can freely switch between states, going forward, losing the details yourself. As using third hit, a basic attack, flash freeze trimming. The extra shark Nami just kind of reef rocket and the fellow element will automatically trigger basic attack, icy blade, dealing multiple instances ice damage to enemies in a large area. Ooh. It does an instant ice damage against medium large enemies after triggering basic attack. And like gains a quick charge effect. It does not effectively kill all after triggering basic attack icy blade. Press a corresponding attack to perform the original alt skill. Hey yo. Basic attack, fast freeze trimming, attack, arching ambush. If Alan has flash freeze charge, pressing big attack, launch big attack, glacial blade wave. The massive ice damage skill consumes 2 points of flash freeze charge. If you use the skill, you can immediately follow with therapy. Character is invulnerable while you use the skill. Holy crap. You best believe I'm gonna level her up. You best believe it.
Touch my tail, and no.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this as well. Because, again, I had a B rank engine for Lycon. This is like a no-brainer. And of course we gotta go...
A mission? I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Now we have her engine. And then of course I gotta figure out what to put on her. It's like, crit really. Let's just try and put a lot of crit on her. Let's just try this out. Go for a lot of penetration. I'm gonna try and find something that deals more with, physical stuff. Oh, I don't have anything for that. Oh no! Eh, it's fine. We'll just worry about that later. Cause now I gotta worry about getting her leveled up and whatnot.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Which again, it's gonna be a while. Like a long while. Hey yo. Hey yo though. Okay, so we're at... How much was it? How much are we at? 80... No. How many are we at? 77. So we could probably get more... by doing story and whatnot. Yeah, we could probably get a few more by just doing that. Ooh, I like how they break it down into more... That's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, that got reset again, so we'll try and go through that at some point. Alright, you. Stop saying new, damn it. How much did we get from here? 300, 600. Ooh. We might have enough to get, like, a few more. Okay, so red are key missions. I guess pink. Agent missions. That makes sense. Limited event. Right. Okay. I know we talked about the minimap of like before, but here's the thing. I kind of feel like it's slightly redundant. You know? I don't know why. Because the way it was before, it was totally okay with. Because all you did was hit the bumper, and then you just go straight there. Now it's just... Now you just hit, like...
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bang boot combo?
No.
Boo Rusher.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Because, like, here's the thing. Before, you could just teleport right where you need to go. But now it's like... Why? You can just teleport straight there anyway. There's really no point. and having this anyway. Which I can get it, kinda. 'Cause it looks cool. But at the same time, none of the maps were big. You would always have the indicator of where to go. And you already knew where each place was at, so you could just run straight there, talk to whoever, and then teleport somewhere else. And then that's it. Now, this I can understand. This right here I can understand. Because that's what they did in Star Rail, where it's like, oh, you're in this part of whatever place you're at. Here's the map for other places, so you can actually know where to go. This, you don't really need it. At all. It feels kind of redundant. And it's like, you don't need to place a marker, because, again, you can teleport to wherever you want to go. Unless there's a collectible or something that you have to go somewhere and get it, I suppose, but even then, you don't really need it.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You feel lost?
But
you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
that being said, though, it's just, does it look cool? Yeah, it looks cool. But why? It's just why. Because the minimap inside of a hollow, don't really need it. Because again, you just go straight there. And then outside of a hollow, same thing. You don't really need it. It's just weird. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll play a part in the future where, you know, you're at a map or a place and it's gigantic and you have to figure out where to go. But otherwise, don't need it. At all. Oh yeah, we can get, Nakamata and then this thing. Edit the title. Okay, how many more can we get? Oh yeah, we have 84. Can we go through some of the story and get probably 6 more? Probably. You don't think that map shows up in the hollow? We can figure out real quick. We can try and we can try. Area auto explore. I just want to see. It was a fire. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. We gotta back right out. I meant to hit another button. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like the map shows up in the hollow. Which again leads more into why is it even there? It's not really needed. You know?
There's no retreat now.
Hey, she doesn't move anymore, which is slightly upsetting.
Open fire! Courage is power! Knowledge is hope! One step further!
Out of my way!
Not even close. I tried to make it look clean.
You like everyone keep it up old and not just one. Yeah, that's the nice thing that they added. I forget when they added that. I know it was a while ago.
Let me at him. There's more to battle. The glory. Out of the way. Target spotted. Prepare to burn. I won't budge! Even one step! Sitting as ordered. There's no retreat now. Flames, obey me! Courage is power! Knowledge is
Okay, no one died, but Corin got very low. A lot lower than I thought she was gonna be. Now waiting for a pull-up at Eden, you have your weird Bears team. Oh yeah, I remember someone on Twitter being like, because it was the panda, was it Pawn? Oh god, what's this? I'm blanking on his name. What's his name? we have pond, Ben, and then they showed some like polar bear, like construction worker, and they're like, "Hey, it's a whatever show it is reference." And I was looking at it and go, "That's hilarious." I like it. I was like, is it bad that I have to use the restroom again? Because I do. I apologize for having to use the restroom again so soon. But my excitement right now is causing me to have a bladder the size of a child. So I'll be right back. The huge bladders. The child's like with 3-4 feet. You know what the funny thing is? As soon as I said that, my brain just goes, I know you're saying the saying right, but in most instances, that's a big ass bladder. You're supposed to say a child-sized bladder. Not a bladder the size of a child, because it's a big ass bladder. Which, granted, you're right. However, in the dragon form, that is a small bladder. So context-wise, I'm right. Other context-wise, I'm wrong. However, I'm still right, and that's all that matters. His mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. I mean, to be fair though, its name is accurate. It is a Wi-Fi Peninsula. There are some pretty good waifus on there. That's somewhere in the throne quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunhui Summit as registered disciples. Nope, enjoy the lyric. We're gonna be temporary disciples on Yunhui Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yishun Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she really would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishun Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission-wise? Let's check out the deets first. Still having the chance to learn from Yishun Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yishun Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunhui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise, I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, we should get some rest for now. Right. Let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
No one says nighty-night anymore. I do. Booba. The thigh tickle.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Yes, Fufu. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. Oh, and apparently Fufu is, the one I was talking about before, who's gonna be another fire stun. Which, man, they love their fire characters, huh? They really love their fire, ice, and electric characters. Fuck you, Ether. Also, it's actually kind of funny, if you really think about it. We get, what, one Ether character every, like, 3 or 4 characters of the other types. So it could be like 2 fire, 1 electric, Ether. 2 electric, 1 ice, 1 Ether. It's always like that. But now we got I mean, we essentially almost got back-to-back Ether characters. If you just swapped Hugo and Vivian, it's essentially like back-to-back. You got Vivian being Ether, what is it, Anomaly. And now we have Yishun as Ether Rupture. Oh, so good. Why is the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us? You free right now? If so, I'll hit him up. Yep, I'm free. Got it, I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Bell dodges the mayor's encrypted line. Excuse me.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Oh, she's special, alright.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain production?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Hey, yo. Photo recently obtained from the Wi-Fi Peninsula present the image none other than Carol Arna, Phaeton's former teacher.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer cipher was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
All right.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Fucking same. Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? No idea. Feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places hollow, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Yeah, let's wait until we've investigated it thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Wi-Fi Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now, wait for Yixuan and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. I wonder who it could be. Oh my god, it's the waifu. I mean, Shifu.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
And we want to learn more about the photo, too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you that.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunque Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunque Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Aww.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did
Senior
for
Wise.
children's events. That's all.
Yes, yes, of course.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken.
Ha!
Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Okay.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yishuin as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, I guess?
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Alright.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
We're always careful. Got a new proxy outfit. Damn, we be looking styling. Wise, I mean Senior Wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. Yeah, try on yours too. No worries, I'll keep it safe for now, still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Wanted to get to Wi-Fi Peninsula and remember to boot up your computer so we could debug the HDD system to get there remotely. So if you don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking, it'd probably be better if we moved this video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work, it's in the Thorn Quarter, and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Alright, cool. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage a business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store, stall, and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee-making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw 2 Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. Just a chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master, both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. Also set up the remote connection to the HUD while I'm at it. Come over once you've settled in. Alright. Thanks for all the hard work. Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I've settled over there. Aww. Thanks, sis. Damn, we be looking snazzy. Aw, young Belle and young Wise. Alright.
Oh.
And your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. Airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. Took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It's originally a cargo ship, but it's been especially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the 2 of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Alright, let's get moving. I want to test her out so bad. And yes, we'll do the demos and whatnot, later. Let's head to the ship center with Eastwood and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Uh-oh. There's a mole in the mayor's cabinet.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse. What is this? It looks so weird.
Must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. It's solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. Filled with dense miasma, get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Oh. And you can't open any of the chests yet. Again, right now, the minimap is kind of redundant because the waypoint on the screen tells you where to go anyway. Oh no, ethereals. Oh look, new enemy types. You can hold or if you press, consume adrenaline and unleash an express attack. Each one consume adrenaline as you gain technique points. Once all technique points are accumulated, press to launch an additional ultimate. Endless talisman suppression.
Shifu, there you are.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Let's make this quick.
Ow.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack? Oh no!
Attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the Hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei Summit technique you just used?
I'm trying to figure A out. I'll just worry about it later. Man, hopefully we'll be able to do the same thing ourselves at some point. That'd be kind of dope.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the Hollow. Let's locate that first.
According to the care data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. After entering the fissure with a familiar rest of dizziness, Wise and Yishun arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. Two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean... you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
Two wait for help. They are brought aboard, prompted by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Alright, I was not expecting that. Interesting. You just come out of Lemonade Hollow, you're lucky to be alive. Yeah, thanks so much for giving us the lift. You're heading to Waifei, I can get someone to escort you into the city. It won't be necessary, just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. I appreciate the offer, though.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
Not juniors of juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Alright.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Eastwind heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Interesting. Alright, let's see if the minimap has any use here. Which I hardly doubt. Actually, I'm curious about one thing though. I had a brain fart. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was gonna do. Oh yeah, right. This. Alright. So we only have a pity of about 6. Tuning the train in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phelan Heights. There's 10 unique shops there, you'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Great, let me show you around.
Yeah,
Aww.
I've never been here before.
So adorable.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here, Quirgo. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the train's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here, just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is Phelan Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? Sorry to say, cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, and after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking toward the brighter life. It's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city, and there's tons of fun and spots around here besides the sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Oh. Sorry, Fufu. You're gonna say something? I apologize. Looking over the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car, please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. But before we get on, yes. See, she was gonna say something, and I kind of just went ahead and spammed it. Oopsie. Hey-wise, how do you like the cable car ride? It's not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Oh. Can't forget the cargo truck. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in the Free Limit Heights from here. Awesome. This is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Giannis Quarter. That's right, people call this street Limelux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to steal Limite ore, leading mined from the Hollow. Bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Limite ore? What exactly is that? Limite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. Many other uses too, like making reagents for either aptitude testing and whatnot. Quite a few workers around here. The porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining Limite ore in the Limited Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the Limite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phelan Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. Waifei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Interesting. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. A sad lady. Market at Phelan Heights is just ahead. There are so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
And well, first we gotta look around for the cargo trucks.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Aha! I knew my hidden area sensor was going off. I knew it. Haha. I am a genius. Okay, but what if we go up this way? Nah, it just goes that way. Alright. Sweetie. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Chasen's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. Oh my god, is that a Kill Bill reference outfit? If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. God, I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha-sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Jufufu? Oh no, Jufufu. And who's this beside you, a new young master from Swibian's temple? Yep, just arrived. That's right, he's my junior wise. Yumcha-sin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh tea leaves and fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise wants to get settled in at Swibian Temple. I'll bring you back here for a taste. Alright. Doggo!
The shop is called
There's a doggo!
Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Read. Come see for yourself. Phelan Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Swibian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkui Summit. Well, then just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Oh, thank you. Oh, a discount? But we should head back to Swibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. Aw, thanks, Fufu.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
She's so adorable! Hello, Cairn. Please come check out Fluffy. Little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, the shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. Excuse me. They can totally understand your compliments. This shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Although I love to play with them for a bit, once I go into the shop, I will lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Swibian Temple first. I see, no worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they're chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Oh no, it's Tops. Hey, Dragon Tag is ready. Reclaiming compensation, you finally end up being soon until your flight broke. No, I don't want to talk to...
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Of course he is.
You're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Ha ha ha. Oh, she's adorable.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me.
Oh, she is a tiger.
She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Aww. Still a cat. Still a cat.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange Cat Thyran?
Of course not.
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat thyran. But orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
The new Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Head to the cable car platform and take in the view. Hey, Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. But that one's top equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the hollow? That cable car goes straight into the hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortion in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable feature in the Lemon Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting Limite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested in money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. Great, come on, I'll take you back to Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Oh, so the one that we walked to before. Gotcha. The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh!
Kitty! Catch it!
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Damn, they moved fast.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Alright.
Got it, Shifu.
Each one takes a mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Shi Yuan and Pan Yin Hu.
Pan Yin Hu. I don't know how to say the other one.
Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Shi Yuan and Pan Yin Hu.
Yuan. Ye Shi Yuan and Pan Yin Hu.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Also, I kind of find it funny that we have a literal Kung Fu Panda. We have a literal Kung Fu Panda, and I love that.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some char-siu buns. My char-siu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
It's alright, I can eat bang of bread.
Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Well...
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinghui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Well, here's the
I couldn't tell
thing.
you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Pretty much.
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I mean, we also did say, hey, I'll go first, you stay here. But she's like, nah, I'm gonna go too. It's like, no, you stay here. look after stuff, get everything ready, and then come.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Returned?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquay Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
It's fine.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
There's no need.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu.
No need.
There's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
I mean, the big question is Shi Yuan going to be an S rank or an A rank? That's the big question. Because if Pawn is an A rank, Fufu is gonna be an S rank. What does that make him? Oh yeah, the Huskron. That's what it's called, alright. Fire and Ether. Alright. Wait, VR device? Oh. Ha. Oh my god. Oslo. Hey yo. Wait a minute, is he the Hal of this area? Holy shit. That's fucking awesome.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquay Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of,
I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Interesting.
Here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Cool.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
Alright, Wise, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? Now this is the pillar, Ashwo. I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it how is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain during all these years we were away. Ashwo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh. I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was a corruption he suffered or just something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So it really is the senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. And just like that, we meet him. Let's do a divination! Oh, that's a nice little... So, a 2 sun and a fire. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow, really releasing dance the way slow. Four-handed massage lets you key flow like a river, sinking back, puts your neck, calm liver. Let the fountain void comes for today and take a slow, don't rush away. Words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey telling that tries to entice. Interesting. I should compose divination results based on fortune. Alrighty. Oh, so we get polychromes just by doing divination. Hmm. So I think have you gleaned the understanding of his steps? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it more in the future. Junior Wise, a big moon named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. It's a big moon I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Oh, 20. What kind of Thyran are you? Oh. Why is you here? Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run the sprints, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Leaves to me the business is in good hands. You got 20 unlocked? No, damn. Alright, Wise, there's something really important. Bellison, the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have could you check it separately when you have time? Alright, Tin Master. Gotta give you a hug. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. Because you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. No need to thank me, a friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? Beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor. Oh, he's gonna say something about whoops. Oh, whoopsie. No, not the cat.
Wise, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Thanks, Pawn.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Damn.
Better fill Bell in on what's going on.
Alright. Temporary HUD device activates, and moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Wise? A senior Wise to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow.
Who said I was joking?
What's going on?
I was being 100% serious, Junior.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
I can ride the clouds.
Of course. Shifu taught me Yunquai Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
I would never.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquai Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior-wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Noises from outside seems like Suivian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright. Is that enough to get another... I don't know if it is. Nope, we're 5 short, damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can change accessories. Interesting. Oh. Oh, you just click on that. Alright. Hello there, Damien. You look like a fuckboy.
You must be the mystics of Yunquai Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Yes. Yes, my name is Damien. Yes. He is giving off major fuckboy vibes.
It's been a long time since Yunquai Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. for an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Yes.
Yunquay Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower.
Yes.
I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Yes.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelalumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas.
Yes.
I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
Yes.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Yes.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquay Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Yes. Yes.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
Yes. You fuck.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquay Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Forbidden Temple after giving his contact information. Dude's a fuckboy. Gives off major fuckboy vibes.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Yeah, taking it much better than the airship.
Yep. The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Yeah, Shiwen. Get away, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Was this about a compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Who the hell is this dude? Kamano Minato.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
No, just here to do some investigation.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off.
Doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
There's a photograph on the marriage to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Also, welcome back, Ronix. I'm trying to place exactly where Komino voice comes from, because it sounds really familiar. I'm trying to remember, because it sounds like I should know it. It is there, I can't place it.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Hello there, everyone.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need. I have everything figured out.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take
How's
us
it
into
going?
the
It's going good so far.
And
We're in the new area.
firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
Gotta verify it.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Oh, really?
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemon Hollow. HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done, but Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. See you in. Go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow, and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late, why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Why stay with me for a moment, I have something to tell you. Alright, sure. Start preparing the care data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Ah, I wanted to get the phone out. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where Komodo's voice sounds familiar. Like I mentioned before that I help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Alright, cool. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunqui Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunqui Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. Most crucial parts are to choose the right time in a suitable location with proper feng shui. Alright. As expected. I found the perfect spot. The time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. When Eastwind Wise arrived at the quiet spot at the desert time, Wise's cross-leg was either regulated breathing according to Eastwind's instructions. Eastwind places her hand on Wise's back. In the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet as if time froze in this moment. Perfect, your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Alright. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. And let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Eastwind steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? And then when she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yeah, but Bill can be quite a prankster sometimes. Like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Eastwind's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late, we still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come and find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. At Eastwind's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Uh-oh. Return and rest. Gotta get some honk shoe, me. I feel like every meridian in your body is resting, you quickly drift off to sleep. Whether good sleep or all that built up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the Hollow before I should head over there. can't find the name of the video for Komodo. It's like so similar to Anton, but I don't want to say it's like this is same one. And even then, like, it sounds slightly different as well. And it's like, I know I should know what it is. I just can't. Until they release, like, him as a playable character at some point, which I don't know if he will be, but like, he stands out too much not to be a character with some major significance. Wow, we already have that many drop frames. Damn. But anywho, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll take a slightly early BRB. Because probably gonna get some snackies as well. So if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we'll keep doing some ZZZ story. Yeah. So, be right back. Alrighty. Righty. We are back. So, break was a little bit longer than I had anticipated, but you know, I had to get another drink and get some little snackies to munch on throughout the night. But we is back, and we shall be diving right back into more ZZZ story for a little bit, because I'm still trying to save up enough to hopefully be able to get to like a flat 90 pulls, so we can go from one to the other, or at least that would be my hope, you know. But we'll get there little by little, I hope. And besides, we can also do all the event stuff whenever. We got plenty of time for that. So I'm not too worried about it, because we also have until... Let's see... Trying to see what the day would be. So we have until the 24th, which is Sunday's 22nd. So it's a Tuesday. All right. So we have until a Tuesday and 2.5 weeks to get Yishun before she goes away. And we'll get her. We'll make doubly sure we'll get her. And possibly her engine as well. Just like Miyabi. Because we have to. But that being said, though, we're gonna dive right back in. So as always, do truly appreciate all of y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. Pleasure to have all of y'all. So as always, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down the stream. Excuse me. So mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Excuse me. Still count, and much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna have another ad played just after we get back. That'd be a dick move. Twitch. Hello, Paulo. Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Yep. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right, the cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelanumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shift with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it, let's go. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get in onto the cable car. Yeah. Get into the hollow, ride in the cable car. Dun dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Activate one fissure beacon. Alright. Oh, so we're gonna do temple restoration? Oh. Hello, Eric.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
No, really?
Really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
There's one more thing I need to
One more
Have
thing.
you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Why shows Eric the photo?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porsalumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porsalumix's trap.
Trap?
Porsalumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porsalumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the eliminated hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu will be careful. And we need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence. What about the observation devices in the hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise, leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Alright. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carried data for you and mark the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me the data. The environment in the Eliminated Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. To entering aerospace city, investigation menu will appear in the top right corner. Press L to access squad contributions for these 15 investigation zone squads. Try entering the airspace city, investigation mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh my god. She is literally like she's just like what is it? Oh god, why am I blanking?
Awaiting further needs.
She's just like Qingyi. 1000%. She's literally a fire Qingyi. Because you can just spam. Okay then. But yeah, she's literally It's literally the same thing as Xingyi. There's a good chance I might go for her. Because of... mainly because of the fact that she does so much shit similar. AKA, you can spam the shit out of it. Hufei will automatically attack enemies, gain in mind when Hufei hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses an EX. Special attack and ultimate, when Jufufu is not the active character or at least has under might. If Hufei hits an enemy, she can use chain attacks to the target cauldron to form aftershock. Yes! Don't let up! Don't let up! Ow! Shit! Fuck!
So this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left
Holy shit! God damn!
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
God damn, Fufu. Holy crap. Well, she definitely has my attention. And it sucks that she's part 2. As they can mass that comes in as mass by attacking enemies, you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
God, she's so good. No pressure area unlocked. Funny that it's a linear area and yet it needs a map.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Wise, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkwei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of certain ether waves. I got Steve bad. And using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. The skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim across there to clue and hold to track either traces from the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interaction will be disabled.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. Something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. Take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time.
Excuse me, Potter Bay, come through. Excuse me, Potter Bay, come through.
Let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
I mean, I guess there is like one upside to the map, and is to be able to teleport somewhere like super quick. Like, I get it. That's like the one upside to it, but other than that, it doesn't really have any other use. At least none I can really see at the moment. Oh, you're here. Yinhu. What are you doing here? Copying the data from several hollow observation devices. Just happened to come across a big boob being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. Noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the location the doctor marked. Alright, thanks. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Alright, got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here, the device used by the investigative, because we had to say it that way apparently. By the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. The inner module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. I mean, it's just a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? If it was right, you're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Thank you, Sail Fusion Nation Airline, for a quick travel between regions. Thinking can also restore healing. Alright, so they're basically they're basically like the little star anchors from Star Rail. Basically what they are. Production area Bing Boo Fate Dimension is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. So yeah. We have to go all the way back around there anyway. Some enemy attacks have the minds of corruption attribute when they hit an agent. They squad accumulate matters of contamination, matters of contamination limit. Lies in this quantity damage based on the percentage of the current HP. Enemies can leave massive pull on the ground. But this one affects on certain enemy skills.
Like some tougher enemies showed up.
Strength and finesse. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that.
I will for you. Out of the way. Your fate is sealed.
Oh shit. Oh. Damn. Oh, she is so good.
At the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Why is now's the perfect time? Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. Principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? According to the weak point of the crystal matter, and the press to destroy the target at weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the crystal matter are destroyed, the crystal matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
Yeah, but just imagine though, all of this could be used to be able to fight.
Let's keep investigating.
That would be so cool. Please, I beg of you.
Strength and finesse. Yin and yang.
That miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. Something odd about these remnants. The strange symbols on the ground, I have no clue what's going on. Take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Yeah, it's going good. Made some progress. How about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After PorsaLumex left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production of this accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data you asked me to collect, Wise. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. Sounds dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. I started Junior who is super strong, so don't worry, just leave everything to him. Yep. You guys keep following those clues, I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep going.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Oh, I love doing that. Oh, it's so good. See, what if it turns out that the doctor is the one behind posting the job? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Red indicator light on the crystal device is flashing like authorization to activate. Let's come back to that real quick. Yeah. Current data Dr. Mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. If there's something in the way, it doesn't look like I can get through. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Really, I'll leave it to you guys then. And nothing over there.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
I like how the bird is following us. It's so cool. You cleared all that stuff that was in the way? Yep. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There. I modified its data interface. Now I should be able to use it. Nice. Beep boop.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
I don't know why, but this looks... This is giving me like major Code Vein vibes. I don't know why. Like, I remember there's like this part early on in Code Vein, like the first area you get to. And it's like there's this park area, and on the way to like the first boss or whatever, there's this path you have to go through, and it looks so close to it. Which I'm not trying to be like, oh, Code Vein 2. Like, no, I swear, this reminds me a lot of it.
Oh, it's time to have.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Strength and finesse.
No, it's dead. Oh, you're trying to ult on it. Well, that's disappointing.
That one's taken care of.
We shouldn't have.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Why is now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Alright. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. With LB RB to switch between control points to the left joystick, so you could move the control points. Make sure the sphere on the curve passes through all. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Ah, yes! I love pressing quad name equals $D for materia L equals 1 width equals 1.642857 height equals 1 slash I think that's greater than. To use less than quad name equals 157607020856217822615. Material equals 1. Width equals 1.642857. Height equals 1 slash greater than and get a hint for a clear level. What the fuck? Exactly, it's like, press what to use what by what? I'm gonna need you to break it down for me.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
I'm pretty sure it was just saying use a bumper. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure that's all it was saying. Like use left bumper to go to this one, use right bumper to go to this one. And that's it. Well, that was fucking funny. Press button equals height equals 1.5. What?
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
That makes no goddamn sense.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
And they say never use math after school. I know, right? It's like, I'm never gonna use math again. Why do I need to learn math? For this exact reason, so you will know that when height equals 1.62, whatever the fuck I said, and width equals 1.67, whatever the hell, that you'll understand that it's, oh, it's left bumper, right bumper. What the fuck? Looks like those very big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If you lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Hi.
Reality and illusion. Insignificant grapple. Let's make this quick. Strength and cement. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree. Evil shall be purged.
God, I love her use so much. I was like, can we just admire her, her bodacious assets right here? I mean, damn. Shifu, you're here? So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? Went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of the leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs just doing it for money. Chased them all away, they shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. Did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, you knew. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. Checked out the surroundings, looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating?
Certain type of physics, yup.
What's he doing here?
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
Mm-hmm. Something seems suspicious.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Uh-huh. It's a frog.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick. Ready? Finish it!
Strength and finesse. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Here's having a first Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample. Something seems off.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful.
Excuse me.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything into action.
Whatever can they mean? Hopefully it's nothing bad. Everyone here, it's time to get out of here. What a shame we're just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in the core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior here is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I am all set, let's get going. Good, let's head back. And your senior says show the quick way back to Sweebian Temple. The area list to make. I mean, we could just, you know, boop boop. Just, you know, before we can just hit bumper, move over, and boom. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that since it was after midnight here, we could still do it, but I guess not. Alright, that's what I was looking at. LT and X. Getcha. Let's see, we got 200s. We got another one. So now we're at 85. Hell yeah. Hey, well, I deeply apologize, but I gotta use the restroom again, so I will briefly BRB. I am sorry. I have a child-sized bladder, apparently, so I gotta go to the restroom. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Alright. Apologies about that. I don't know what's going on tonight. Apparently I cannot hold anything down. Apparently it just goes all right through me, apparently. Get the achievements. Been working on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good, you pick up the techniques quickly. A sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Ninhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of the chance to get some proper rest. Yep, time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Ooh, doys. Been there. I mean, it hasn't happened in a long while, luckily. It just, I hate it. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. That's what it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. The Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. So... Okay, Fufu? Working on a new technique?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So you planning to renovate Suibian Temple?
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
Alright, well, if you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Alright, how do we renovate? Let me introduce Belian, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Belian. Years after Yunquei Summit left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent by Belian here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now, a legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. We'll leave the temple to me and the Master. Master? Whoa, it's the Master. Master's been here for years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Using the Master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely his home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Yeah, we'll do our best to help. Lively, together lightly. I give a mile for Swabian Temple for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course, Belian loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the Master. Yeah, for sure. Yay, let's work together and make the temple great. Got the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. Crafting station empty, let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangbu assistant to it. Akumen. Hire Bangbu assistants Akumen stat to higher the production efficiency. Check out the buff from these Bangbu before we get started. So you're ready to play the Bangbu. Now you can start crafting. Crafting items take some time. Crafting complete, remember to click your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a Bangbu assistant here to help with sales. You can see all the buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Assume a Bangbu assistant handle all the sales work this time. Take the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete, everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. Ooh. Yum Chest in the main story mission subject Swabian Temple Restoration Project. Complete one neighborhood wish is ordered for Yum Chest in. Damn. That's a lot. Even claim that Restoration 25? Jesus. Oh, we get to 30? Oh. Oh wow, it takes 9 minutes to craft? Damn. Alright, so, do you remember how to run things? Got it all, piece of cake. Let's work hard together with Blind. We've got a long road ahead. Woof. Sound of dark barking, sun in the ring is out. Was that Oshville barking just now? Usually makes pretty calm noises. I really hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'm gonna take a look. Forfeit boo. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Ah, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Oswo's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. So as unusually excited response, determines to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from his territory. Under Oswo's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. Just taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Aw, little Bangbu. It's so sad. That's it then, I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. Don't know what I've done. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After I explain to find Bangbu the more very hard to effect. There's a probably the next model to be like clean when it interesting or loses power. That's action log plus the various preset action goals. The guidelines are short once battery runs out, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? Yeah, that's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Any stable charging equipment here, and where does Belian usually charge? I should ask Ju, Fufu, and Belian. Maybe there's a... Oh. Just that. This... You get 45 levels off of it? Gee. Alright, Fufu. Charge? Yeah, Belian has his own charging station. Youngqui Summon installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really, in that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh right, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come to charge every now and then? Of course. I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't have to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? Get what blind means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging cost. What do you say? Gold and electricity? Perfect! I'll forfeit myself to you. I mean... It kinda is using it correctly, but also not really. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess the temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Check out Brixton Area 1 this time. The dispatch duration to give the Bangbu time to return home. Area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Give it the shortest duration this time. The current dispatch duration is selected Bamboo Assistant for this adventure dispatch. Here you can preview the area of progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and the rewards you get from this adventure. Or this in the adventure squad. The team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Prepare to collect material and bonus rewards brought back by a Bamboo Assistant. Interesting. Early collection. Alright. Discovery. Head to the Discovery Workshop and research some new items. You can see new items you can get through Discovery. And here are the details of each item. Do a quick discovery check on some new goods. The items will invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish letters. Congrats on the development and testing of the new product went super smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those new goods. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so we can't sell anything yet. Alright, Yum-Cha-Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yum-Cha-Sin, I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. Main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions? Such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. Alright. I'll head to Yum-Cha-Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Whee! So we'll do this little part for a wee bit, and then probably about 20 minutes or so, we'll do some pulls, see if we get lucky. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. I'm here about the commission. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusted you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunqui Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. But to be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunqui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. Alright, what's the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. That place, you know, has been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. And if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum-Cha-Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Ooh. Alright.
Ready and waiting.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Awaiting further.
I shall follow.
Time for some Joker.
Yeah, but it doesn't need anything specific, right?
Touch me. Don't just think.
My loyal. A mission?
We fighting?
Needs.
Good day. Huh? Is something the matter? Mission starts. Awaiting further instructions.
I shall.
Hey, don't look down on me. Yeah, you know it's good.
Ready and wait.
I'm at.
Good day, Proxy.
Wait, how is it? Oh, when it's a support. Oh. I don't know why. Let's just go with this team. I don't know why. Oh. Hi, Fufu. Just popped the hell out of nowhere. Moving involves collecting supply, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out on one of those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Ow.
If turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Good shot. Locking in.
Yeah, source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it. Burn it all! Yes! Keep down! Press down! Eat hammer! Beat it!
An opening.
Oh, damn. What is that thing? Miasmic fields and miasmic shields. Some bosses will activate miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. If one activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield while the shield is active. They cannot be stunned. Each attack can reduce miasmic shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defenses, and ultimates. When the shield is broken, enemy will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. Yes! Crush him! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Compressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Alright, bye. No, I got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Because it's trying to lure us in there.
Let's secure the ether singularity first.
It's trying to lure us into a trap. But just like Admiral Akbar, we will not fall into a trap. I don't know if anyone can see it, but there's a fucking bang boo at the top right, top left, that was on the rocket and just went fucking flying off. Oh my god. Can you see Junior in the flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. Because the observation singularity, presence severely reduces visibility on the hollow. However, if you can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Oh, damn. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. You know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Huh, interesting. Like, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yes, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but it can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So controlling as many observation singularities as you can. Huh.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
There.
Let's take the elevator down.
Yes, I too can see clearly now that the rain has gone. Thank you. I was trying to hold it in for so long and it just would not.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Now I'm gonna...
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Oh. Hey, is there a truck nearby? What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. How the hell can we get to it? Oh, from this way. I mean, we could just keep going straight. That's probably what we'll have to end up doing. But either way, we'll have to go up and around anyway. Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. Seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Miasma will form miasma coagula, which enhances the boss enemy. Coagula has special weak points that can be broken using disintegration technique. Weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Follow the flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. I mean, it's almost as if, you know, we already have the fucking waypoint to each one.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Beat it! Going all out! Sustain fire! No restrictions! Fire it well! Freeze!
Shit, fuck shit, goddamn. Fuck shit.
A beautiful shooting star!
Cease and desist!
Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Like just those boxes over there. Boxes supposed to coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are supplies mission. The commission mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply poly can only be collected once. It will not respond. Supply collection poly will respond the second day after collections. Please know that there's a daily collection limit. While each one is in the light, as air states, you can automatically resources pointed at a certain range. Ooh, interesting. Almost forgot about doing laundry. Yeah, luckily I don't have to do laundry yet. I still got a few days before I gotta do laundry myself. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to the Swabian Temple now. I'll get someone to come pick up the supplies. And so you head back to the Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu. Yeah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yep, mission completed. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquist Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commission Yumcha-sen lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha-sen's commission, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving on my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me, I'll pass on the messages. Off to tea house, take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Belian. We'll leave it to you then, Belian. No problem. I'll definitely complete the commission. Give me more. So it goes and hide all the shop owners around here. And Johnson often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Give you order related information here. If guys like what the order needs, let's submit it. Let's check out Swabian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Swabian Temple. As Swabian Temple reaches a special item level to receive special rewards. Each time you can upgrade Swabian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go for the Hill Swabian Temple hit its level up target, you got this. Okay, so we need to start one adventure in production area 1-2 and research Ether Compass through Discovery. In 3 minutes, real quick. Is there anything we can discover? No. So we need 1-2, which is probably from here. Swabian's Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Yeah, you've been working hard too. First, when Shifu gives me a mission, I gotta give him my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Keep pushing forward, we're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Left trigger. A. Click here instantly reach Swabian Temple. Also quickly visit a corresponding shop. Check the business status of Swabian Temple at any time. We'll head over quickly if we have a business to deal with. Is there anything we can use? We can use those for, or is it just... it's just collecting? Apparently there's a dragon girl. Let me see, where? Do not say there's a dragon girl NPC and not tell me where. I need to know. I need to know. For no particular reason. Not at all. I just am mildly curious.
Good afternoon. You must be hungry. We've got the perfect lunch combo just for you.
I'm also totally not trying to look for her right now. Totally not. That would be way too weird. Alright, well then, wasn't expecting that. Elder Shuin. You've really been working hard lately. Shufu told me you have a great potential in mystic arts. That's excellent. Since you had some real potential before, now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. By the way, Shufu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior who has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Alright, nice. Figured you were, let's go have some food then. Junior who prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. Spread is incredible, ranging from soup, dumplings, to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. No protection area for exploration activities and mode unlocked. Her name is Orphe. Now the real question is, where is she at? You know? Is she around here?
Good evening. How was today's all? If you need anything, just let me know. A long day calls for a spoonful of sweetness. Come in and try
I don't think she's around here. She might be somewhere else. By the minute, I need to regulate your meridians again, and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure, free right now. Location for the adjustment has changed, I'll take you there. Flying eastwind winds horizon classified at this time. It's just regulating breathing according to these instructions. Whole world seems to stand still. Your ability to sense the ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you master the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest to declare you're talented. Mayor wanted me to grant me the title of one hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. Now, when I joined Yunquing Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunquing Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Eastman lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Ooh. Got it. Should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across each one's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there ever comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. As I saying goodbye to Yi Xuan, Wise returns to his room. Yeah, but what about Belle? Is Belle here yet? Oh, Belle. Meet her in the Lost Void story. Alright, put him to that, right. Yeah, we'll let that go. Alright, actually craft, actually craft this thing, right. See, I need to open up more of these. Oh, right. Okay, so at level 8, we should be able to go in the story now. Oh my god, we have more Bang Boo. Oh. And I assigned him. All right. Oh, it's maximum amount of squads. Oh. Alright, I guess we'll just wait. We had a Lost Void story. Huh. Alrighty. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? Nope, haven't checked it out yet. That shop is amazing, drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like 141. 141? Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself, you're bound to find loads of treasures you want. Oh, go check it out. And say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Hello, Reed. I remember you. You're the new disciple from Swabian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Wi-Fi Peninsula with these goods. Don't know how long you'll be hanging around Swabian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. Actually, we'll be staying here for a while. Well, then all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting at my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Oh. Cloud Crest can be used to purchase new shelves. Use specific supplies in exchange from shelves needed for operations. As for how to get these supplies. Good Goods can use Cloud Crest to redeem more supplies. Things like Shield and Bamboo Energy plugins needed for temple management. Shop refreshes items every week. Use supply the other edge of every city of redeeming product crafting materials. My order can be exchanged for product crafting materials from product number 1, 2, 3. Inner ether canister from former community 1, 2, 3. My entry alloy can be exchanged for resource center 1, 2, and 3. Interesting. And I'm assuming we can't buy these yet. Yeah. Alright. We bought a lot of stuff.
A good meal always makes for a good start.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Okay, so we got 145. Not enough yet to get another. Collect all the trigrams and trigram collections. Oh. Okay, so we gotta level this to 10. So all we need to do is complete area 1-3. Alright. That one's done, so we did new Luminous Steamer and then started production area 2. And we already have we need area progress and stats. Huh. How do we get more? That's the real question. How do I get more teams? I guess we'll just have to wait, I guess. Lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. Feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. Going to continue the investigation. Hey, we'll do a little bit more story and then we'll actually do polls. Because, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take to do polls for Eastwood and or her engine. So we'll do a little bit more. Because maybe we'll get some more polychromes doing this, and it would actually help out quite a bit. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelainics. Heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and a lot of people have gotten their hands on a pamphlet about the Porcelainics production accident. Looks like quite a crowded gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelainics. Got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Yeah, no shit. Also, you know the one thing I actually hate? Is that I shouldn't be looking at the minimap, but here's the thing. Any game that has a minimap, my eye just keeps going right to it. I'm like, alright, am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. When again, there's no need because there's a fucking waypoint for it.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelainics and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it!
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay.
I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
You don't like the map doesn't spin? That I'm not too worried about. Cause I'm pretty sure on FF14, I don't have the map spin for me either. Cause I like it being in like a specific north, south, east, west. And if I go to turn and the map turns with me, it fucks me up. And I don't like it. So if the minimap stays like static, then it's just like, oh, I gotta go straight south, and not, oh, the map turns, let me look at it real quick. Especially if I'm like having to go somewhere that's like far away, and the map is like spinning, and I have to look at it and be like, okay, we're still going south, instead of just being like, okay, I'm still going south, the map doesn't move. Oh. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great! Got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was effective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. Putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose the crimes to everyone. That way more people would definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunque Summit. Hey, but this... The answer is yes. Oh, done not dispatch. God damn it. There we go. I need a craft. Oh, we gotta craft another one. There we go. Ew, it's looking better already. All the trash being, you know, cleaned up. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away, and the construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put up 2 statues. Next, we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how Swabian Temple changes in its next phase. Ooh. Not to mention, though, we might be able to get 2 more. Yup. Hey, we'll definitely get 1 more. By doing pulls and whatnot. Or for damn sure.
Hey, Wise, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
It's actually nice. I like it here.
Yeah, it's been great. I like how nice and quiet it is here. Definitely a good place to either focus more or just rest up.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
What's wrong?
Oh, how come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of
Let it be Bellabog. Let it be. Yes!
Decided to hire a company with
Yes!
a great reputation.
Let's
called
go!
Bellabog Industries.
We got Ben!
They're fast, efficient, and professional. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Yes.
Bellabog Industries. That means...
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Not at all. You picked a really good company.
Oh no, they're very trustworthy. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Whoa! Bro? What are the odds? So, what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you saying...
What's up, Broton?
And where's Belle, by the way?
What's up, Broton? It's nice to meet you again. Okay, so we know for sure. Kamano and Anton are not the same dude. I can say that with 80% certainty now. But it's Broton. What's up, bro?
Wait, Anton. That's a lot of
Broton.
questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other.
Well... No is a strong word. More like we've been in some shit together. Like deep shit.
Of course, we go way back. Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah, Wise is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
No.
No, I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Bella's here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
Alright then.
Alright, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
Yeah, they're all really passionate. Like, really passionate.
Super enthusiastic. Especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
And just like that, the renovation of Swabian Temple officially begins. With Bellabog Industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. Okay, so we keep talking to Fufu. Every time Sweetie asks Big Boo to deliver a bunch of snacks, I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. dim sum for free? What's going on at Yumcha Sin? There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yumcha Sin's been packed lately, and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors now, though I don't really get what that has to do with Swabian Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asks for you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yumcha Sin. Alright, I'll check it out. So I go to the kitchen, try the dim sum Sweetie brought, and grab a portion for Belle too. Next, head into the Yumcha Sin to show gratitude. You tried the dim sum? How was it? It was delicious. You bet. I packed all of Yumcha Sin's top 10 dim sum into those boxes, not missing a single one. I hear business has been booming lately. Yeah, I've got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Swabian Temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike of people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions, and then say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commissions, Swabian Temple has also brought quite a buzz to Yumcha Sin, so in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. Oh, thanks boss, and thanks sweetie. Oh, it's what I do. Right, we've expanded our commission services too. We'll be collecting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by anytime. No worries, if you're busy, I'll keep an eye out for Beliam when it visits the shop, and let it know right away if any new commissions come up. Perfect timing, I'll check them out right now. Wait, we still gotta talk to her? What? Can't even think when you're on a Wi-Fi Peninsula local, right? Yeah, what's up? In a corner like this, I grew up in a Wi-Fi Peninsula, never came across anything like it. Maybe you've seen more of the world and know what this is. Sweetie hands over a couple coin engraved with patterns I've never seen before. First time I've seen it too, where'd it come from? Guess found it in the hollow and asked around at Yumcha Sin, but no one recognized it and it ended up with me. But it's not much use to me and I can't trade it for Denny, so here, take it as a little gift. Looks like some kind of ancient currency. Ancient stuff. Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and all that. My son, Vince? He's down at Devon Pawn Shop. Like just across the street there, go ask him about it. Who knows, this copper coin might actually be worth something. My son? That's my son? Look at this patina, smooth and glossy, it's a real beauty. Is that you, Vince? Yeah, what's up, I'm listening. Vince is too busy monitoring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Take out the copper coin. That's an Omnicoin. Vince flips his head around. So that's what it's called, an Omnicoin. Where'd you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than that one. How many you got? Tell Vince if I get any coin from Sweetie. I see those are the commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender. But their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price, I'll take it. I'm the only one around here who's willing to buy any anyway. I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? I've got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything in Omnicoins, and you can use them like cash here. If you see something like, just come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more Omnicoins, just come to me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. Alright. As this frame level increases, the more would become available for exchange here. Interesting. Just don't let Grace near Bang Boo. Exactly. Who knows what she'll do with it? Or what she'll want it done to her. All thanks to Young Queen Summit Masters, just a few days of management, Swabian Temple looks way better than before. It's both clean and elegant. I'll accept your praise on behalf of my junior disciples. The success of Swabian Temple depends a lot on the support from our citizens too. Of course. Everyone's thrilled to see folks from Young Queen Summit back at Swabian Temple. Just let us know if there's anything we can help with. If you need any supplies, we can help search for them in the Hollow. Oh wait, exploring the Hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture into the Hollow for some temple business. No worries, we can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Yum Johnson recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commission posted gets solved in the blink of an eye. So if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the Hollow, just let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider it our way of showing we care. Yum Johnson's a commission expert. Not confidently. Anyway, we'll do our best to restore Swabian Temple to its former glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. Does that mean we can hold Tide Fair again like we used to? The Tide Fair? What's that? Do you know, Junior? No idea. That was a blessing ceremony held at Swabian Temple back then, but it hasn't been held since your people left. It's been about 11 years since it stopped, I think. If it was held at Swabian Temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Oh, give me. Complete all missions on this page. Oh, so we gotta upgrade. We gotta upgrade a Bang Boo to level 5. Bang Boo Energy Model plugin to level up your Bang Boo Assistant. Let's just go to 5. That'll be more than enough. What if I have evil dispelling powders? Huh. So we just need to do production area 2. Alright, that should get quite a bit done. Auto be collected. Nice! So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Cool. All right. Oh, we need 160. We need 60 more. Is there anything we can do? Is there anything we can do? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold. I mean, we have to do this stuff, though. I mean, we'll definitely get this one done. So... Go back to tactics. God, how'd I get there before? Since when? Hey, about how long would it take to do this stuff? If it's like super quick to do. That was super quick. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go and knock this shit out real quick. Continue. I probably pressed it a little too early, huh? Continue. So before 2.0, if gonna have many, but it's over 100. Yeah, cause like I think all we need, like we have plenty to get the last one now. But I'll just go ahead and knock the basic stuff out. I think about one more. No, that's it. Nice. Oh no, it just goes straight into. Oh. I would get this shit done.
got your six.
Hey, next one. Say, we got all this stuff done, and I'll use the restroom real quick. And then we'll do pulls and call it after that. I mean, I'm just hoping that they will add more squad of presets. So I do want to have like a pure cutting hair team, a pure Belobog team and whatnot.
Eliminating target.
You know, there's like all the major groups.
Neutralize.
And granted, I also do want to have like specific teams for stuff, but just having like groups already made for like specific teams, of like just whatever.
At your command. It's no good surrendering.
Feel the power of Starlight! I've got plenty of bullets!
Standing by. This won't hurt.
Starlight never dies!
Because here's the thing. I'm gonna have Caesar on as many teams as possible, but if I don't have enough members for full, like let's say a Mockingbird, you know, since there's only 2 of them, so I gotta try and figure out, you know, who the 3rd member could be. But if I don't have one of them, then it's like I still want to use that one, but. Uppercut.
Envy, I'll cover you.
Also, I still find it funny that Nicole has a big ass gun in her suitcase.
Let's switch, Envy. Stay still.
But yeah, this goes by super quick too. And the funny thing is that it's things we've already been doing. So if you haven't even done the tutorial, like, or any of this stuff, and you're at this point in the game, it's literally just like... It's like, you already know what to do.
Let's switch, Ambi.
And that should be the last of it, I think. Yep. Complete Agent Academy training, claim rewards. Huh. I will wait. Anyway, let's so we don't have enough. Yes. Alright, we're at 91. 91 reels to do suppose. So we're guaranteed an S at some point. Like, we're guaranteed. Whether we have to hit pity or whatnot, we'll see. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I really gotta go. Do pulls real quick and see how that's gonna go. So beat or beat. Alright. I think I'll add more. I can kind of see them doing it, yeah. But there's for like specific stuff, yeah, I can see it. Alright, anywho. Now it's time to do some polls, because it's almost 2 o'clock, and we gotta try to do this shit as soon as I can. Do I think it'll go smoothly? Absolutely not. Will I have to hit pity? Absolutely. Will it take everything to get her? Absolutely. But we'll see. So, and of course this will all obviously be highlighted and get it edited onto YouTube later. Which hopefully we'll get the engine as well, but I highly doubt. I highly doubt that'll happen. So, hi YouTube. Welcome. Hope your polls also be going well, YouTube peeps. So without any further ado, let's just get this shit knocked out because, yeah, we looked earlier, and, turns out we only have a pity of about 6. So, yeah. We do not have much built up. So, first 10, maybe we'll get a Pulchra, maybe we'll get Pawn. Who knows? Number 1. And we'll see who the A is gonna be.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
Hey, we got the panda. Let's go. Let's go. We got the panda. Hell yeah. All right. Pull number 2. A first A is ooh, drill rig, red axis. All right.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
That was the Anton engine? I thought so. But another Pulchra is also good. Which I should be screenshotting these, but I'm only gonna do the big one, you know? Yeah, cause like something like just screamed out to me. Oh, there's a drill.
Ready and waiting.
Sure, that's not Anton's engine. Turns out I was dead wrong. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh. I think I might have already had his engine on him. And I didn't even know it. Whoopsie. Did not know that at all.
It's our turn, bro.
All right. Number 3. Only 1A this time. Not good. Not desirable at all.
Anby of the Cunning Hair.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn. Alright, number 4. Alright, same as before, there's only 1A.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Alright, another Pulchra. Alright. I'll take it. Alright, nice. Number 5. Ain't nothing yet. Ooh, we got 2. Ooh, we got another Ben engine. I will gladly take that.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
Another Pulchra, nice. We might get Pulchra maxed out. By the end of this. Number 6. Three A's, huh? I believe that's Corinne's engine. Pretty sure.
Hungry? Let your senior
Hey,
make you some noodles.
another panda. Let's go. Wow, another. That's another Billy engine. Hmm. Another panda, I'll take it. Number 7. You know the bad thing is? Everything else prior is just utter garbage. Look at that. That's horrible. Ugh. That does not bode well. At all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the moment of truth. Oh, we're gonna get her.
Here I come. It's my turn to shine.
Fuck! Why? Son of a bitch! That same fucking thing happened to me. I am so pissed. She's the one I picked earlier. And she spooked me? Motherfucker. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. God, I hate her so much. I fucking hate her. Oh my god. You know what? You know what's actually great with this right now? Better idea, hold on. Hold on, better idea. God damn it. Yep, it resets. But here's the thing. We will be getting her. It's just gonna take a little bit longer than I would have liked. But we'll get there. So I'm gonna do these last two real quick. Just to see what we get. Maybe we'll get more Pond, maybe we'll get more Pokra, who knows? Hey, another pan. And last one. A2A. Another panda, another Corin. Nice. Nice. Well.
Ready and waiting. I can help you.
Let's.
Matt, Starlight, do you want? I have a
Did you call me?
Nekomata, I want to hear a fucking word from you right now. I don't want to hear a damn thing from you. You're in the same boat as Lycon, alright? Alright? You're in timeout. I don't want to hear from you. That's what, Gray goes up. Attack by 10. There they look at +2, right? We got M3 Pulchra and an M3 Pawn. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. That's how you were with Grace? Yeah. I mean, for now though, I'm not gonna level up Ben's engine right now. I'm gonna slap this one onto him until I can get something else. But fucking goddamn. Alright, Corin, where are you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was so upset. We should have got fucking Yishwin. God damn it. Gotta get anything but Pulchra. I got 2 pawn. Yeah. I mean... I kinda knew it was bound to happen. Like, some part of me knew it was gonna happen, but... Yeah. It is what it is, unfortunately. It just be like that sometimes, and there's nothing we can do about it. So... But anywho, hopefully everyone else's pulls went a lot better, and you got either Yishwin or Astra if you went for her. I don't know why anyone would go for Astra, but if you did, I hope you got her. Because I'm not gonna go for her at all. Ah. I was wondering who messaged me on Steam. Alright. But yep. Hopefully, your pulls went good. We'll try again, later. Cause after we do Hyacinth's light cone pull, you know, we'll kind of reassess finances at that point, because if we have to dip into wallet in order to get highest in the light cone, there's a good chance we might have to skip Eastwind's engine banner. Just saying, we might have to skip until she comes back. Then we'll do attempt again for the engine. But we will get her officially. If I decide to get a little crazy with it, I might just say fuck it, let's get the engine. But we'll see at a later date. So thanks for watching, YouTube. It's again, like, comment, sub, all that stuff. I hope none of y'all get pity as well for going for what you want. So catch you later. Bye. Would have been something you got Astra. I would have been pissed. Can you imagine? I'll keep talking while I get everything swapped over. But here's the thing. If I somehow would have been like, oh yeah, let me just do one temple real quick. And, like, you know, just for funsies, just went, you know what, fuck it, we didn't get Eastwind in like 5 pulls. Let's just do one on Astra, because for the hell of it. And I would have got her first try, I would not have leveled her up. She would stay at level 1 out of spite. Because the thing is, I don't like her playstyle. It's weird. Because, like, I would rather have a 3-person team that can actually do stuff, and not have it be a, oh, you have a 2-person team with slightly better damage output. Like, okay, fucking Vivian would be a better option at that point, you know? Because at least you can do stuff while having a weird movement system, you know? But yeah, I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. Because, like, here's the thing. Am I upset that I got Nekomata as a spook? No. I'm really not. Because at least with Nekomata, I can put her on the same team with Ambi and or Nicole, and that way if it's just like, oh, I don't want to use Corin, I just want to do, just for like funsies, just have like a basic cutting hairs team, then I can use her. And be totally like, okay, I'm fine with it. I'm just upset that she spooked me after I already got her earlier. It's like, if I would have known she would have spooked me, I would have went with the, you know, I probably would have picked, like, Grace. And that way, Nekomata could spook me then, and I'd be okay with it. But, I don't know. I'll get it highlighted, get it edited. Because I'm sure it's going to be, like, a long video, and I'll get it up at some point. Because luckily, it'll still be going when that goes up, and then we'll go for engine. But yeah, I'll reassess everything after Monday, because I have 40 tickets on Star Rail that I can use and hope to get highest in the light cone within those 40. Because if we do, then that means Wallet Kun will be used for ZZZ. Probably next Saturday. So we can get Eastwind and her engine right out the bat. Because again, next will probably be all ZZZ, just like tonight. So we'll see, but I'm gonna call it there for tonight because I gotta do a couple other things and then head off to sleep. So as always, thank y'all very, very much for another fun stream. Sadly, you know, Yeast win tonight, but maybe next week if Star Rail pulls go well on Monday. Because I think what we'll end up doing on Monday is we might actually do FF14 on Monday. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it, because FGO is probably going to go under maintenance, and there's not much we can do as far as like story goes, because we're all caught up on story anyway. So could do Halo, but I would rather save that for Thursday, because we'll be playing more Halo anyway. So kind of just save it for then. So, and Tuesday we'll probably be doing FGO event stuff, probably. So we'll probably end up doing FF14 after we do Star Rail pulls. So I'll make the schedule later. Probably won't get it finalized yet, so I kind of tweak things here and there for whatever. But if I post it, I'll post it later. So as always, if you're new, join at the beginning, part 3, or you stumbled on in at any point during the stream tonight. Thank y'all very much for another fun stream where I got to gush about Code Vein 2 and play some ZZZ story. It was actually a lot of fun getting to do all that stuff again, so yay. We'll do more next week. So you want to get notified whenever I go live here on the Twitch. Hit that follow button below the stream. It is a purple button down there. You hit that, get a nice little pop-up notification in the top right corner. You click that and you pop over here, chill, the vibe, hang out, just have fun with everyone, and it would be a blast to have you. So welcome, and thanks again if you do. Every follow helps out a lot, gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, because every little bit does help out, and it means a lot to me. So thanks again if you do. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for them emotes. They're absolutely free, so enjoy them to your heart's content. They're pretty good. And you want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and a Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch. Stream schedule also gets posted on both places. Always going to be the pinned message, or the pinned post, on both Twitter and Blue Sky, so you can see what we're going to be streaming for the week, and anything else I post regarding IRL stuff, or anything else, random stuff I post. So follow me on either one or both in case one goes down. Much appreciated. Enjoy. Thank you. And then in addition to that, also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That way y'all stay informed on both Twitter and Blue Sky in addition to everywhere else. So thanks again. Much appreciated. Speaking of VODs, I do have a VOD channel. That way if you can't make it to a stream, or if you just want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, or have it as background noise, either one, click the link, drop a sub, get notified when new VOD goes up, which I will get more VODs out soon, so be on the lookout for that. But in the meantime, drop a sub, grows up the channel, and it means a lot, so thank you. But if you want more original stuff, main YouTube channel right there for all your gacha, Halo, and Pokemon needs. It'll be up on that channel right there. Gacha being like FGO, FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. Anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some pulls, see if we get lucky or unlucky, and just have a good old time pulling for whoever's up. And then I will turn that gacha session into its own little video. That way, if you just want to see like the main pulls, the big highlights and whatnot, it'll get done and uploaded as soon as I can get it done. Unless there's other gacha vids I need to get out, so it'll be done at some point. Which next, this coming Friday, will be Hyacinth from Star Rail, her banner and her light cone. But the Friday after is going to be the ZZZ Yishun stuff. So it's going to be a long video. I'll probably break it up into 2 parts. See how that's going to go. But There's all that stuff. And then every Monday is when a new Halo Weekly highlight will go up on YouTube. Because every week, usually every Thursday, we always play Halo, whether it is MCC or Infinite, or both. We always play Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, have a good old time playing some games. Which you might do solo, have a nice solo night, or you might play with friends. But either way, we just play some Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, all the good stuff. And then I will make a highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else that happens during when we play Halo. Get it into, edit it during the weekend, make it a nice highlight, and get it ready for a Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight to go up. Which, next highlight, it is done. It's rendered out. I just gotta get it uploaded for y'all on Monday. So there's that. I'll get it done when I get home from work later. And then of course every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. No set time on Wednesday, but they'll be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. We're still going strong in our Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. Next episode is going to be number 11, which is also done. I just have to make the thumbnail for it really quick and then get it uploaded as well. So there's that. So there's also a playlist of the previous episodes if you want to get all caught up before Wednesday. There's that. And there's also a playlist of the previous ROM hack of Shiny Gold Sigma and the other Nuzlockes of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well, if you want to watch those as well. So there's also that. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. You know, be like, I get some ideas I want to do, then I will record them, edit them, then upload them. If I have any remaining free time between work and whatever else going on, it'll also be done as well. So there's that. So again, YouTube channel right there. Click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new YouTube video goes up on that channel. And if you drop a sub, helps it go out, and it means a lot to me. So enjoy. And if you do enjoy all the videos on that channel, you know, spread the word, let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. Click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, chill and company vibe, but just have an all-around good time. And they are really cool people. Fight aces myself, they're awesome. And they also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky, new video or follow goes up on either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on this Twitch, I do notify in the server in case you miss anywhere else. It'll all be in one place. So link right there, join the server, and if you do join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a heckin' pleasure to have you. So yeah, thanks if you do. So we're gonna do a very quick read because why the heck not? They're playing one of my favorite games ever. I'm gonna drop by, say hi with some good stream and all that good stuff. So let's get this baby started. So again, thank you all very much for another fun ZZZ stream. Hope you had a good time as well. Good luck on your polls if you have to get all the way back up to pity, like me. So good luck. We'll do more polls next Saturday, possibly, depending on how Monday goes. So we're gonna be rating our good friend R2, who is currently playing some Yakuza Kiwami 2. It's a really good game. You gotta play it. It's really good. So support them. They heckin' deserve it. They're a good friend, and they do a lot of good art and whatnot. So support them. They're good. So raid message is a good old-fashioned dragon raid. So just copy and paste that. If you sub or you have 100 channel points, use a huggy emote. Send some hugs and good vibes their way. So yeah. So no Sunday stream because I'll be busy getting stuff done and whatnot. But we'll be back on Monday for, again, Star Rail, Light Cone polls, and possibly FF14. So y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later.